So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball.
Frank Rijkaard's presence here in the middle will be massive, Peter. He's so physically dominant, such a destroyer.
But he does have a certain X-factor as well, doesn't he?
Yeah, and that's the side of his game that makes him so special, that ability to play on the front foot, triggering counter-attacks, quickening the tempo, and even carrying the ball forward, you know, if required.
Which has come to be expected from players in that position now, but... Neymar! Neymar! What about that one? A finish right from the top draw. And there is your opener. That is a diamond of a goal. The planning immaculate, the execution brilliant.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
So, a breakthrough already. Valverde has the space to skip. It's rising! Drogba gets flagged offside. Wan-Bissaka and Dani Olmo. Rijkaard. And it's Rodri. Guerrero. Passing is crisp and sharp. And this is Shevchenko. And Shevchenko! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
I'm a little surprised that he actually couldn't make that count. He's so good from that range. Often, he'll find a net. Kaya are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
And it's Valverde. And he decides to cross it.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
Wan-Bissaka. Silvestre. And he skips past his man. Aimed at the far side. Can he get it through? Well read, nice interception. And it's Neymar. This is a promising build-up. It's a good spell of possession, this. And the shot! Andrei Shevchenko, the great Ukrainian goal machine! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order.
Di mo narinig?
And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. A finish of great intelligence. He just understood and he executed so smoothly.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
Philippines are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get another break.
And that has been cleared.
Hala.
Ronaldinho plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Looking here to chip it. Impressive job.
Ay, 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 ay.
Firm header just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
That's a cute ball. That was not Pogba. Kaya are still behind as we reach out for half-time.
Hala.
That's a throw.
Ay, ay, ay. Nasaksakan yan.
Rijkaard is the team's great visionary. And here's Shevchenko. Now it's Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo! It's run loose. That's another chance. And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And it's been taken short. Dani Olmo tries a cross. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. He's having a pop! Kaya are looking to go forward now. Chooses to go crossfield. Valverde. Guerrero calmly anticipates. Wan-Bissaka.
Added minutes has been indicated.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Rodri. Neymar looking to add to his goal. Here's Rodri. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. How's the first half compared with your expectations?
Things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So the manager has to resist change at this stage.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly.
Yan, ano yan? Oh, West, no? 9:30 yan or 10:30?
So the action resumes.
Game 6.
I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal,
SGA.
and see if they can unsettle them.
Kinakount nga nila yun ngayon eh.
Rodri. Rijkaard looking to pass their way up the pitch. Now it's Shevchenko. Now it's Ronaldinho. Rijkaard. Oh, he's not going to get any further than that. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Totti proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Messi. And it's Hazard. Nicely shaped ball. It's a pretty loose pass. Guerrero.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Wan-Bissaka. And it's Wan-Bissaka. Silvestre kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Great vision. Shot, surely!
Hindi na offside yun.
And with that, it is pretty much a done deal. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Philippines find a position of real strength now. Philippines do have a chance to counter here.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Substitution on the field. Number 11, Danny Olmo. Coming on to replace
Rodri.
him is number
Rijkaard.
21.
It's Ronaldinho!
Lacking
in accuracy.
Ronaldinho clearly can't believe he didn't put that away. He'd set himself up perfectly.
Silvestre. Drogba being given no time to dwell on the ball here.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so...
Totti! And somehow he kept it out.
Oh, it was a brilliant touch to set himself up. Just a shame that the finish let him down.
Totti plays it short. Tries one from range.
Ay, putang ina.
And the
Ayaw.
keeper threw out a limb.
Kaya are stuck in a rut, and impatient putts at goal won't really help their cause here. They need somebody to communicate composure and something more constructive. They've got to be quick moving this forward.
No, that's been intercepted. Oh,
Hello.
he's given it away.
Ba't magpas?
Looking for the run. Silvestre. Messi. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Passes coming off in quick succession here. It's Neymar! Oh, brilliant save. And the keeper's given it. Ronaldinho! Oh, no. A quite unbelievable miss.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Silvestre. And it's Olmo. Now it's Shevchenko. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Well, this is intriguing.
Referee has just said play on.
Since Lord PvP. America. North America.
He has found a way through. Danny Olmo crosses.
Kaya really have been second best here, second to every ball, and they can't have any complaints about where they are now. The good thing is they haven't given up, but it's not looking favourable.
Over to the right flank. Messi is herring after that one. Messi. Kaya, disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Oh, easy pickings there. Valverde is offering some sort of an apology there.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Hello.
And the shot! It's a goal! They will take that. They are absolutely ripping it up. A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
This is a gloriously greedy performance. And that will be the final act. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times.
Nakakatamad na. Paulit-ulit lang. Paulit-ulit. Eesh. Thank you.
Saksuke!
Kailangan niya ng ano, ng bago ba, paano ba ako babalik yan? Kailangan niya na may ba,
Sabi mo, babalikan ng bago na ako.
wala, ganun pa rin. Same shit eh. Dapat may bagong goal. Oo, parang kulang yung expedition eh, para ma-entice ako sa expedition.
Gusto mo mag-go sa expedition?
Dapat may lore na bago siguro.
You mean quest?
Ano ba? Paano ba to? Medyo parang stale sa akin eh. Para mag-grind. Sa ko ba wala lang din akong oras. Parang stale na yung repetitive shit niya. Hindi na niya ay okay, ang dami ko ng gamit. Okay, so PvP na nga. Ganon tapos so wala lang siguro akong oras. Para
Well, what a sight this is.
Hindi,
A
wala lang akong
beautiful
oras,
evening
feeling
and the
ko,
promise
kaya hindi na ako
of a
makapag-
match that will really get the juices flowing. Well, I'm Peter Drury and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Begley.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter. It's great to be on board.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So we're very much on the way now. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, this fella Upamecano, Peter, is well versed in the art of gegenpressing and quick counters, having been brought through a system that excels in both disciplines. If he's able to combine this with his passing, then you could look to him to trigger an awful lot of counter-attacks.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Skillfully cut out, he is so at ease on the ball. Van Dijk, Rodri, Rijkaard. Here's Rodri, Rijkaard. Dani Olmo. Both sides exercising caution for now. And it's Azar. Silvestre. Cross flung in towards the middle. And that should get the job done. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. That's a nicely shaped ball. And this is Ronaldinho. Oh, that's fabulous. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And he's heaved it away. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Now it's Dani Olmo. Oh, that was vital.
It's not the game we were hoping for, Peter. I think both of these keepers could text about their respective uninvolvement.
Rijkaard looking to pass their way up the pitch. Goes for goal! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Shevchenko is offering a wry smile there. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Kaya looking to go forward now. Shevchenko wants to run onto this. Oh, nice touch. Dani Olmo. Big chance! It's in! And we have liftoff! It looked as though it'd gone too wide. He wasn't having that, though, and somehow he found the angle.
Listen, no one was expecting a shot from there. That's quite outrageous.
First breakthrough.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Hazard makes a dash for it. And he's gone searching crossfield. Now it's Dani Olmo. Well, that looks a decent ball. And he's had it nicked away. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Can he get it through? Valverde receives it in a wide position. Valverde delivered in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Philippines really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot.
But with something up their sleeve.
Yeah, they clearly feel they can hit hard on the counter-attack thanks to their pacey options.
And here's Shevchenko.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Great vision. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him. Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
He's found space here. He is through here. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Shifted it to the flank. Now it's Hazard. Hazard making good progress. And that is out of play. Oh, sweet feet. Can he get on the end of this? Hazard with the delivery. And it's Olmo. Dani Olmo crosses. Neymar has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Silvestre. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Dani Olmo. Oh, that's nice. So, a temporary halt to the action. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Just ahead then as we reach 45 minutes.
A thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football. Plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Kaya just about ahead. 1-0 at the break. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Terrific effort! Couldn't quite control it.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Guerrero. It's Van Dijk. Wan-Bissaka. Upamecano. And here's Drogba. He's found a way through. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it. Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. Okay, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And he cuts out the supply. Still just a single goal between the sides. It's a crossfield ball towards the other flank.
Good switch, that.
The referee's awarded a free kick. It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this. So who is the target now? He's having a look at what's available. Silvestre is one whose deliveries we all know about. Shevchenko being hunted in packs.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the...
He's having a hit! And that's in! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
Low screen.
He made it happen. Squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Skill eh.
Keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late
Skill lang siya.
reacting to that.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. So that's 2 now without reply.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
Now, can they get him away? And this is Totti. Now the cross. Deflected
Ay,
behind for a
tangina.
corner kick.
Bagal ng shadow striker ko.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
Chance for a shot! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. Everyone waited for the cross, but he had other ideas.
Peter, you have to have a certain imagination to produce the incredible, and that was incredible.
Kaya find a position of real strength now.
To be expected, Peter.
He's gone for goal! What a hit! The save was firm.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
This looks promising.
Huy, huy.
Wan-Bissaka. Rijkaard. And here's Drogba. Played out to the left flank. Hazard will not want to lose out here,
Oh.
not against this opponent. Played into space. Chips it through. That's been cut out, well played.
Happy?
He's looking wide. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now it's Totti. Totti! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Ronaldinho. Looking to play him in. Rijkaard calmly anticipates. Passing is crisp and sharp. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he gets rid in a hurry. Kaya have their second corner now. Totti plays it short. And it's played in. That has earned a reprieve for the time being.
Go, second ball.
That's a cute ball. And now a sudden chance to counter. And it's Neymar. Aims beyond the defence. He's being urged to shoot. It's Ronaldinho! It's bounced back off the post. Oh, they could be caught out here. Neymar clipped into space. Have got it back and they'll have another go.
Ronaldinho really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Now it's Dani Olmo. He's got away. Dani Olmo going like a man possessed at the moment. Towering header! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Can he spark a counter here? Azar. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played. Well stopped.
That's good vision. And this is Shevchenko. Great chance!
Uy, tangin hindi umabot sa tackle.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in it.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Kaya can probably lay claim to the title of having been the better side here.
Wait.
Certainly more results-driven as they went about their business.
Bukay ko nga din. Pay to win killer, mga ganun. Parang mainis. Pay to win ka pa. Kahit pa na hindi masyadong striker. Runner lang siya sa huli. Siguro kailangan ko na din magpa-repace. Pa-repace. Tagal na nito eh. Bago lumabas yung GTA 6, dapat. Kuha ka nun, Weng. Never ka naglaro GTA?
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box.
Hindi, pag online, may
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium. I've been hit by it too.
Pili, huwag mo na kainisin, ha?
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating.
Ganun, tama na.
And
Kailangan mark na.
That's the purpose and intensity they showed from the first moment. They really did
Ang
fly
kulit.
out of the blocks here.
There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all.
Pinapakita pa.
Expertly done.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
No!
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. There's the crossfield ball. Now it's Danny Olmo. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Ay, putang.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Danny Olmo. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Ronaldinho. Silvestre gets across to intercept that.
Si Lolo.
Piqué. And Adams. Totti. And it's Rijkaard. Tries to pass it through. Danny Olmo. Threads one in. Swings it across. All Black claims it without any fuss. Neymar. Danny Olmo. That is good alertness. Neymar looking to add to his goal. Ambitious ball here. Well, that was expertly dealt with.
Ang gago nun.
Shot a goal!
Ang gago. Tinan niyo, guys.
They are purring,
Clear.
truly purring.
Yung pasa ni Silvestre dapat.
He made it happen. Squeezed through with
Ayun,
sheer
pinas
will
diretso.
and considerable accuracy.
I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper
Tinegi ko pa.
might have done a little better then.
Clearance
Maybe his
ko na.
positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
So that's two now without reply.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
And here's Drogba. It's Totti! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Shevchenko!
Ah!
Off the post.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Van Dijk. Rijkaard. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Danny Olmo. It is clear to see
Yeah,
that he is
Olmo.
not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Now it's Hazard. Just
Putang
eases him off the
ina.
ball.
Gagawa.
Rijkaard. Wan-Bissaka changes him with that pass. And it's Hazard. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Totti with the cross. Corner.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
They've played it short. Philippines have the chance to go the other way. And this is Ronaldinho. And he's got away from him. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who was ever so good. Could be danger here.
Hindi foul.
He's shifting through the gears here. And he's there to get it away.
Skill nga niya.
Looks to the other side. Hazard. Totti. And that could set him on his way. He's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Olmo. Totti, played out wide. Silvestre. Oh, such a clever touch.
Ay, mali ang turn.
Totti really struggling to
Ganda na ng
influence the
control
game.
eh.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time.
Uy!
That's destined for the flank. Dani Olmo. Valverde. Valverde carries the ball down the right. That's good play. Rodri makes the interception.
Foul.
Ronaldinho. And here's the chance to counter. Silvestre cuts out the pass. And it's Rijkaard.
Mali.
Where it came from. Impressive jump. Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And that brings the first half to a close. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
It's Totti! Oh, he's been caught on it here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, if you dwell on it for that long, that's what happens.
Easy enough for the goalkeeper.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Wan-Bissaka.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
And here's Shevchenko. There's a look up.
Oh, Nip!
Yes!
Masyadong umangat.
And with that, it is pretty much a done deal.
Mga titigil masyado.
Well, when it's pieced
Ayun,
together
kaya
as efficiently
nalilito.
as that, it's a joy to watch.
After 57 minutes,
Philippines find a position of real strength now.
Shevchenko.
It's not an especially good pass, that.
Shevchenko.
Shevchenko looking in every way a marked man at the moment.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
And it's Hazard. Hazard going face to face with his great rival. Dani Olmo plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Shevchenko. Well, that looks a decent ball. Neymar. Oh, that's a key interception. Valverde. Dani Olmo.
Gago.
Not going to get any further than that.
Ano yung free kick?
Neymar. Nice looking ball. Rijkaard. For Drogba. Rijkaard. And it's Olmo. Can he get on the end of this?
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
Shot could be on. Dani Olmo! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Mali.
It's smartly reclaimed. Silvestre. Hazard. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Gago, nagtatake lang ng gano'n.
Rijkaard pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Just about up to 75 minutes. And it's Olmo. Danny Olmo going face to face with his great rival. Van Dijk is there to clear.
You know, Mark. One.
Can he get it through?
Foul.
He's pulled him up for that challenge. No second thought, a straight red card.
Red card, tangina.
Are down to 10.
Well, Peter, when you're
Straight
up against
red.
a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
21, Messi.
Now he's got space here. Think through. And Shevchenko!
Aga.
So intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. And he's picked out the run. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Danny Olmo. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a
Wala tayong
formidable
masusitan.
matchup. Valverde. Oh, that's nice.
Foul.
It's being shifted off him.
Ay, tangina.
Messi. He's looking wide. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Ronaldinho showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And it's Olmo.
Foul.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning.
Mali.
So good from him.
Probing pass. Ronaldinho.
Nutmeg,
Neymar.
oh.
Piqué deals with that comfortably. Rijkaard.
Wala na
Looking for
tayong
options
left
for
wing.
movement.
Added time.
And that will be it. Kaya suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the analysis.
Meron ka na? May center back dyan. Kunin mo na. Ah, si Matis Light yata. Back mo muna. Leave match room ka muna. Leave match room muna. So tapos mo na, hindi mo nakuha si Drogba. Ah, center back na showtime. Sino kinuha mo? Ah, para may showtime ka na na center back. $76 oh. Pag ni-level up mo yan, aangat siya. Ano bang, ano ni ano? Eh di, custom mo yung ano, yung player progression. Romelu Lukaku. Ito nga si Gerald Pique, heading lang nito 80. Okay na? Pwede na. At least meron kang epic showtime na center back. Diba? Para pang grind. Ang hirap maging top 1%, tangina. Para manalo yung mga gago, no? Ano pa ito ni Shevchenko, right? Ay, sige. Sino to? Ba't tumatawag to si Bot? Kapatid ni Gladys. Ayoko sumatawag na, ayoko na mga ganito eh. Maghahanap lang to ng drugs eh. Ng drugs. Ano tayo dyan? Please! Stop calling me. Mag-message mo na kayo. Tagal natin din nag-uusap, tatawag ka bigla. Nag-aaya mag-shot.
Welcome to those
Ah,
who
shot.
have joined us all here on a
Quitting
beautiful
yata.
clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here.
Delete.
Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway
Ano yung
very
base
soon.
dyan? Ano yan, di ba? Netherlands.
Straight into the action. Ronaldinho.
Uy, unit!
Chance for a shot. Oh, what has happened here?
Ba't di maano?
In towards the back stick. That has been knocked clear.
Well, Peter, there's a player on this pitch who's hard not to like. The smiling assassin,
Yellow card.
Ronaldinho. He always looks like he's having a good time, and it's mostly true because of his superb skill and imagination.
Yeah, just brilliant, isn't he? A different level.
Infectious.
Totti has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles. Valverde. What's going wide left? Oh no, no circumventing this opponent.
Gago, takpan mo na yun.
And it's Olmo. So Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's
Ronaldinho! But he's left disappointed.
Ronaldinho really looked as though
Devil
he
is
had
curling.
chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
Silvesh. Hazard. And it's Totti. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Out towards the flank.
Uli.
And he's picked it up out wide. Dani Olmo gets flagged offside.
Old school drug ba to? Yung 96 yung heading.
Rijkaard. Kaya still without a single shot on target. Guerrero.
Yo!
Knocks it into space. Dani Olmo will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And it's Shevchenko. De Ligt, always a very imposing presence at the back. This is a promising build-up. Rodri. Neymar. And here's Shevchenko. Shevchenko!
He almost caught everyone out there the way he just eked out the room to get the shot in.
That's destined for the flank. Well, that's well seen too. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's Drogba. And he's intervened well there. Rijkaard is the team's great visionary. Hazard. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Hindi tayo makalapit Hindi natin magawa yung dapat gagawin Wala mo pa sa ano.
Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. He won't be happy with that one. It's Ronaldinho. Rodri tries to play it through. It's Neymar! He is desperate to get on the score sheet.
This time, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Oh, he's been caught napping. Kaya looking to go forward now. Now, can they get him away? Strong running down that left flank.
Ay, putang ina.
Delict defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Tries to pass it through. Ronaldinho plays it in. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. There's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time. Ronaldinho! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Modern football for you. You get zero time to think on the ball. Take too long, and that happens. It gets pinched.
Ang gagawin na.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Silvesh is one whose deliveries we all know about. Looking for options
Ay,
for
putang
movement.
ina, sikip.
Guerrero. Here's Rodri. Rijkaard. And it's Neymar. Rijkaard, probing pass. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Azar. Played towards the other side.
Good ball, that too.
Here's Totti. Spread it left. That's not gone well. Rijkaard. Great vision. It's a promising position. That's been cut out, well played. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. And it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, simply put, Peter, they haven't been good enough to trouble the opposition. They need to play with more courage in the second half and a lot more intent.
Well, it's been a half that hasn't lacked suspense or intrigue. It's only lacked goals. 0-0 at the break. And so the action is resumed.
Kaya really are going to need to improve in a hurry if they don't want to fall behind here. Upping the intensity and the tempo will be their starting point.
Oh, that's clever. Oh, he's had it taken off him. Totti, forever the opportunist. A sniff, that's all he needs. Silvesh. Sends it crossfield. Now it's Dani Olmo. Oh, good spread. And it's played in.
Well played and well cleared.
Oh, that's nice. And here's Dani Olmo.
Oh,
Goes down, but nothing given. And the counter is on. This ended up in no man's land. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. It's a little off target. And it's Azar. Azar going face to face with his great rival. And it's Olmo. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
uy, ano yun? Ba't?
Ronaldinho. Well into the second
Hindi
half,
ko.
and still there's nothing between them. Nicely weighted ball. Silvesh calmly anticipates. Rijkaard. Totti.
Uy! Ang bagal.
Now it's Dani Olmo. That's a deception. His positioning was spot on. And it's Olmo. Looking to play him in. Adams did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Totti. And he's forced to go back. Silvesh. Bayo.
There they go, hunting again.
He is through here. This is Shevchenko. Rijkaard. Neymar receives it in a wide position. Oh, sweet feet. Neymar's cross. Played out to the left flank.
Ay, putang
Target.
ina.
Substitution on the field.
This is not working.
Number 11, Danny Olmo. Number 18, Shevchenko. Coming on the field, number 21, Messi. Number 45, Osman.
Oo nga eh. Na tayo.
Guerrero. And it's Ronaldinho. And it's Rodri. Played for Rijkaard. Messi. Oh, that's fabulous. He's going all the way. Looks across and plays it in.
Philippines clearly
Oi.
are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game. This has been a better game than the scoreline suggests, and it really does merit a goal.
And he's been shifted off it. Guerrero. Rodri. Messi chasing after it. Gyökeres. Ljungberg. Valverde providing an outlet on that flank. Now it's Mbappe. Great chance! Oh, that could be pivotal! Has he won it?
One
He
chance
just
only.
might have won it! Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
Substitution on the field, number 7,
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. Hazard getting the call here in what can be interpreted as a clear show of intent.
Well, this could lead to the injection of energy that might disrupt the rhythm of their opponents.
Kaya look like they've won it, but it's not over yet.
Well, what an end to the game, Peter. But now comes the overwhelming question. How long is there left, including stoppages?
2 added minutes has been indicated.
No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Messi. Guerrero. He's going to be disappointed with that. And the referee brings it to a close. Relief, finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory.
So,
Fingernails
substitute
bitten
eh.
to the quick, but they have got over the line.
Because
Quite a
this is
ride.
not working eh.
Skelia voted man of the match, and deservedly so. So a game of thrills and tiny margins. So many.
Takbuhan na agad. Nagkamali ka eh doon sa gitna, sa midfield. So na-counter. Wait.
Baho naman! Utot ka naman ng utot! Daddy! Baho! Kanay ka kalukuhan! Gabali ko na yung leg mo eh.
Ano paano to? Kanan pala yan. Yung Spurs? Sa tayo matalo na Spurs bukas. Sino wasak? Oo, talo. Feeling ko, sana mag-game 7. Titrade ko na si ng YC. Titrade ko na si The Iron Fox. Out-talented. That's this para sa mga teammates na yun. Or sa kay Hero Pilinka.
Yan, huwag maayos na yung pakiramdam. Na.
Pero namamaga pa no?
Baho naman! Utot ng utot!
So welcome one and all to
Naamoy pa ng
picturesque
gag.
evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So we're very much on the way now. And he's got away from
Uy,
him.
Well,
Tang
it's not
inang
the
bot
best
to
when it
tawag
comes to
ng tawag.
decision-making. Okay, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Hindi naman ako makakapunta.
Passing is
Dahil
crisp and
alam ko
sharp.
pa kayo nyo.
Now it's Shevchenko. And
Ang
Shevchenko!
ganda nun!
There it is!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
Well, how's that for a class finish?
That's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. It made him look a bit silly, Pete.
Wait lang ah.
Andrei Shevchenko.
Kaya finding themselves unexpectedly behind.
Sorry.
PK. Totti.
Huwag umakyat,
Ball
PK.
out wide. Now it's Danny Olmo. Rijkaard. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Yun.
Totti.
Ayun, tangina, block.
And he's really put himself on the line here.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
That has earned a reprieve for the time being. And now they can spring out of defence. Great ball if he can get there. He is through
Oi!
here. Oh, can he finish? It's in he goes again. And he can put it away.
Ang ganda na nun. Tangina, ang ganda na nun.
He's being urged to Ronaldinho! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Ronaldinho has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
That's a cute ball. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Danny Olmo in acres of space out wide. Oh, good fly!
Wow, wow.
And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Wow,
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Oh, that was vital. PK is there and he can get that clear.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Azar can so cleverly bypass the press. Rijkaard. And it's Azar. Spread to the right. Now it's Danny Olmo. Oh, he's
Ay,
defended
putang
very
ina
well
mo.
against those tricky feet. Rodri did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party.
Yan na!
Oh, shooting chance!
Side netting.
Oh, that probably deserved better.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Oh, Darren.
Sabi niya, no, he expected siya to be like that.
Wan-Bissaka. Rijkaard. Guerrero. Ronaldinho. Neymar. De Ligt. Rijkaard. And the pass is intercepted. Nunez. He's found a way through. Totti. It's Totti!
Uy!
Off the post!
Oh, fuck you!
And now they can clear their lines. Now it's Azar. Great ball.
Ito pa!
Chance!
Oh!
That's a good finish. They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for
Jan,
their
ito,
attitude,
ito.
for their application, and now they'll want another.
56 minutes is
Oh, the deftness of touch, received it delightfully and finished it off sumptuously.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
Kaya restore parity.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal...
Gago! Ba't ka umiikot?
Tiny finish. And they've got their lead back. There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Wala ka nang pupuntahan.
And yes, it's him again. Decent chance! And it's in! A quite incredible spell.
Tatlo, putang. Ano gagawin niyo doon?
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
Philippines go up by 2 and are looking good.
You can certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
Added time.
And it's Olmo. Ronaldinho. Rijkaard spots it and intercepts. Valverde. Totti. It's Totti! It's a loose ball.
Ang ganda na nun.
And for the first half...
Gago, tangilang keeper.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest.
And now I'd just like to read out our fan club
Oh,
members
shit.
celebrating their birthdays today.
Tagal naman ng selection ng contract ko, puta.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
What?
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Knocks it into space. And he's lost his man here. Shevchenko!
Grabe na kasi Shevchenko. Gusto ko nga din yan eh.
That is where it stopped.
He did well
Complete
there.
player yan.
Run enough to
Complete
ensure he didn't stray
complete
offside.
player.
Valverde. Rijkaard. And Darwin. Hazard. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Hindi ko magawa yun. Yung overlap na yun.
Who's only too happy to help out in defence.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a
Big chance!
Ganda ng styling takit. Na-block.
Corner number 2 then. Rijkaard with the clearance. Ronaldinho going face to face with his great rival. Totti.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Totti finding himself in space. Totti will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Gagong ganda ng ginagawa na kanina pa.
And it's Neymar.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He's picked his way through. Oh, face. It's Ronaldinho!
Hindi ko na-shoot yung cross kaya no, putang
That wasn't the worst effort in the world.
Van Dijk.
It wasn't the worst decision, really. He certainly had enough belief to take it on.
Hindi makaporma.
Now
Oy,
towards the
ba't
right
doon?
wing.
Kaya ano?
And it's Neymar. He's having a pop. It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Substitution on the field. Number 11, Danny
He looked
Olmo.
rushed. He should have waited for
Coming
some
on the
movement.
field is number
Silvesh.
21, Messi.
Drogba being watched hawkishly here.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter,
Lah.
they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Oh, played through for the wide man.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that killer ball.
Gag, hindi connect.
De Ligt. It's an imaginative pass. And the finish!
Ala, putang
That's a
ina!
racing ball. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way
Gago,
through.
3-2 na eh.
Ah, good steal, he just read it. Messi. Looking to play him in. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Pa.
Rijkaard.
Uy,
Just about up to 75 minutes.
oo.
It's a sharp little ball here. This is a promising build-up. Shevchenko. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Ikaw na pala
Well,
yun.
the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Now it's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He's found a way past.
Gago, di ba ka?
Played backwards here.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
Some intricate passing, looking to progress. Neymar! A real chance.
Ay,
and a
ay, ay.
real
Dapat
let-off.
equalize na itong
Certainly a
next
bold
goal.
attempt.
Putang ina.
There's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
PK. Silvesh. It's a pretty loose
Well,
pass. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Guerrero. Rodri. Rijkaard. Neymar. Valverde gets across to intercept that. And it's Olmo. Looking for options for movement. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Can he get it through? He's got away. Hoisted in.
Ah,
And
puta!
he's got to clear it.
Putang ina.
Shoots!
Ah!
That
Putang
was a
ina.
brilliant save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Guerrero. Ronaldinho.
Two added minutes has
Guerrero.
been indicated.
That's been won straight back. 2 minutes to be added on. Now that looks a decent ball. And this is Neymar, and he's managed to get free. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing.
Tang ina, dami ng chances.
Well, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us. Things going pretty awry, and the outcome in the end, virtually unavoidable.
And now,
So Jim
Oy, last game. Makukuha ka na yung selection contract. Isa pa. Selection. Kasi Kimmich, gagawin kong RB. Rijkaard. Locatelli. Ipis.
Ay, siya kasuki.
Isa lang DMF ko eh. Ano ko? 4132. Ano. Nah. Gamitin na natin ang hindi na umuobra yung gusto natin mangyari. Uy, anong ginagawa mo?
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Hi, Peter. Always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air.
Hindi mo naman aayayan basta-basta.
Things already rolling.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you can expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements. Overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be occupied by fullbacks, coming inside, creating overloads down the middle on either flank. You get those right, and this can be a very effective system.
A tried and tested formula.
And believe it or not, Peter, we even did that back in my day.
Ang hina naman nun, hindi doon.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there.
Wait lang ko ulit.
Annoyance.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Caleb, what do you want?
That's a shame.
Oh, ito, what do you want? Hindi naman eh.
So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, a player that's very much moulded in the role of the traditional Spanish number 5 is Rodri. He certainly has the sort of physique that would allow him to do the job. He has both the muscle and the brains to provide the creative and defensive support whenever necessary.
And Shevchenko!
Bali ka pa. Touch mo. Puta, nauuna ka eh.
But at least he showed some good confidence.
Ayan na! Nagkalat. Flying header sa kanya, di ba?
Silvestre is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Messi chasing after it, but they've got it again. Kaya, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. And it's Olmo. And he's in on goal. Oh, the ball's run loose here. De Ligt. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. There will be a throw-in.
Non-touch pass. Hirap daw yan.
That's going right the way across. And that has left him in a heap. goes cross-field.
Well spotted.
Dani Olmo going face-to-face with his great rival. Wan-Bissaka. Dani Olmo. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Dani Olmo clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Totti. And it's Olmo. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Rijkaard is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Drogba! He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Oh, super find. He's shifting. Decent chance! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Oh, he's done so well there. Almost the perfect link-up. There was a split second there for the perfect finish too. Shame he didn't take it.
Oh, this looks sharp. Drogba is onto it in a flash.
Ano ba yun?
Yun! Intervened well there.
Palitan kita.
Rijkaard. Rodri. Now Neymar. No, that's been intercepted. Hazard can so cleverly bypass the press. Now it's Dani Olmo. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. This is Messi. Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. And he's managed to get free. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. There'll be a corner.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Nako. Ayun.
And now a sudden chance to counter.
Nakapanako na ako eh.
Hazard. Stood up well to him there.
Ano ba yun?
Rijkaard. Rodri.
Ang pinaghirapan ni Pique.
Neymar.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Dani Olmo. And it's Hazard.
Tang ina mo, Totti. Ang bagal mo tumakbo.
And that's it for the first half.
Caleb, what are you doing?
It's been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. Not too much so far to lift anybody off their seat.
Well, this will have given them a chance to look for any potential holes and weaknesses in the opposition. Something that will bear fruit once the teams come out again, I'm sure, Peter.
So we reach the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to fall. It's Totti! It's in!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game, but that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with.
Yun naman pala, babawiin naman pala doon.
Superb.
Sa pakabagal takbo.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
So we have the first goal.
Well, it looks like a bit of half-time encouragement was all that was needed, because we have a very different game on our hands now, Peter.
Guerrero. Rodri. Ronaldinho. And it's Rodri. And here's Neymar. And here's Shevchenko. And defence opting here for strength in numbers. And here's Dani Olmo. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Rodri knocks it out wide.
Mga batak siguro to.
Just needs a little bit of fine-tuning.
Grabe lang yung inom.
Corner number 2 then.
Ang oras ng 1:30, mag-aaya ka ng inom. Ang biglaan.
With the short one. Chance to deliver.
Parang mali.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Oh, that's superb. And again, he's sorted that out terrifically. And now they can spring out a defence.
Gago, mali doon.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on.
Ano ba yun?
That looks a decent ball. That has been...
Chill. Mamaya ma-equalizer pa tayo
Drogba being hunted in packs.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind them up in the process, Peter.
That has been slung wide. Ronaldinho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Rijkaard. Some intricate passing. Shevchenko! It's anyone's ball now. Oh, he's been caught on it here. He's having a shot! That is decidedly lacking.
Kaliwa.
Substitution on the field. Number 11.
Philippines can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
Nadalawang isip ako kung sino kukunin ito. Hindi, di sa selection contract.
So Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
Scalia. Defender is not giving up on this. It's a really well measured ball. Ljungberg showing good feet. That's Valverde. Here comes the quality. Now who's going to be first to this?
Gago.
It's Rijkaard. Oh, look at the space here. Cross into the box. Kaya still have the cards to affect this game. Silvesh. It's going wide left. Just a quarter of an hour to play. It's a promising position. Reduces across.
What the fuck?
De Ligt tries to clear. Kvaratskhelia. Kaya are leading here through the only goal of the game, scored early in the second half, and the score is 1-0.
Heavy touch here.
The message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Nice looking ball. Chips it through. And Shevchenko!
Daling.
Oh, he'd love to have another go at that.
Well, you'd really expect him to hit the target from there.
Get a throw in. And it's Rodri. And this is... He's had a shot!
Grabe.
Could come back to haunt them.
Well, I think that look says it all, Peter. Brilliant save from the keeper. He read the situation superbly.
Kaya chance to go the other way. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. And this is Totti.
Tangina mo.
Neymar is
Ikumit mo na
someone
yun.
with real dynamite in his boots. Foot in. Very much into the last knockings. PK. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Sends it crossfield. Valverde. Kvaratskhelia.
Gago. Hindi maasahan si Totti sa ganon.
Think about the precious
Si Olmo
seconds
yung
that took
dan na
off the
yun.
clock. No need to overly commit now. Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Shevchenko. Shot!
Nice! Nice!
And again, he is at his elastic best.
Well, the keeper saved his team again here, Peter, but he needs more protection from this defence.
Number 10, Neymar. Coming on the field, number 30, Shishko.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Kaya have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically,
Apat
preserved the
hindi
tightest
siya
of
ang
leads.
target. Tangina.
Totti taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly
Masyado
so.
may iniisip yung goalkeeper, no?
You look back on the
Kunin ko lang to. Wait lang ah.
Ankle break. Ni Jonas. Hirap ko yung survive.
Woo!
Gago!
Tangina. Hindi mo nakuha si Drogba? Sino ang kukunin ko sa apat na to? Parang gusto ko tong left back na to ng... Ay. Ferdi, Kadig.
I think nandun na, ma'am. Sa sampahan.
Ito, ano? Offensive, Ferdi, Kadioglu. Brighton. Offensive fullback siya. Mitch pa o puking ina mo? O ikaw? Sige, ito na. Multipurpose. Wait lang. Training ko lang to.
Ay, gago. Oh, patay. Oy! Buti na-answer ko siya. Wow! Bagal ng buhain.
Nakuha ko na. Training ko lang.
Kapag!
Sino ka mo?
Si Kimmich.
Sino ka mo net?
Si Kimmich. Kimmich.
Gagamitin mo na?
Gagamitin ka na. Wait lang.
Oh, fuck.
Wait lang nga.
Wala. Yan lang yun.
One touch pass. Maganda.
Oh, God.
One touch pass. Nice one. Let's go.
Tingnan mo kung available pa.
Where's the invite? Bukas ko na i-grind yung ano. Mag-grind tayo bukas ng ano. ang division. Okay naman yun.
Sa umaga maganda mag-gansa ng mga nakaharap ng tubig. Paggabi talaga, kalalakas.
Yes, kompleto na ang aking squad.
Ayaw na si Phoenix sa gitna.
Sa Bayern ba right back to? Sa Bayern ba right back to?
You're typing in and out. Are you?
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. We're up and running then. Totti. Totti will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
What the fuck?
It's a throw-in.
Laki ni Phoenix. Likey.
Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct.
Shevchenko! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really anticipated that well,
Oh,
didn't he?
mabenta, no?
Played over towards the opposite flank.
Look!
Opts for
Tackle from
safety.
them.
Rodri. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, I think both
Oi.
teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Now it's Dani Olmo. Guerrero wins the duel this time.
Panalo ka na dun, ba't pinapasa mo pas pabalik? Pwede mo itak na yung sa harap, ah. Ano ba yan?
And it's Kimmich. In towards the back stick. Punched away. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Dani Olmo was only too happy to help out in defence.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Ayaw i-duel si Kimmich ni Ronaldinho.
So far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper.
Ayaw i-duel.
Shifted it to the flank.
Ayan na.
Showing great
Oh,
feet there.
oh.
Now it's Rodri. Oh, good-looking ball. Over to the right flank. And they can counter here.
Gago.
Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Now it's Kimmich, in towards the back stick. Guerrero. Guerrero, looking to play him in. Well, that pass isn't the best. Rijkaard. And it's Totti.
Ay, putang ina mo.
Rijkaard. And it's Olmo. Searching passes played there. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision making. Okay, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
And here's Dani Olmo. Kimmich, aimed at the far side. Keeper has taken decisive action. He's having a shot! Rijkaard clears.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Dani Olmo. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Dani Olmo sends it crossfield. And it's Azar. Silvestre is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack.
Mali!
Up in no man's land. So still we are where we began. It's 0-0. Tries to play it through. Chance!
Ang ina, mali yung pasa.
One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break,
hindi naman din sa kanya. Kay Totti dapat.
That's what really rips defenses apart. And it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Philippines have fired themselves in front.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
And it's hoisted clear. Rijkaard, nice interception, well timed. Rodri. It's Ronaldinho. Dani Olmo does well to get it back. Rijkaard is always scanning the pitch for targets. That's destined for the flank. Cross to the back post. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Crossed in again. De Ligt getting this one clear. Reached half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Teammates.
Kaya currently behind by 1-0 at the break.
Delight.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is
Afternoon
still very
delete.
savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. It's Neymar! Off the bar! Kimmich can get it clear.
Neymar really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And that's going right the way across. Rijkaard. Totti, who needs just a moment to score a goal. Turns back here, probably the best option. Silvestre. And the return pass. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And it's Olmo. Lofted in. And the keeper beats it away. Drogba being given no time to dwell on the ball here.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Kimmich. And it's Messi. Kaya still this single goal behind. And Azar.
Ay, putang ina mo.
PK cuts out the pass. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, considering they're only one down, they're closer to conceding a second than scoring a leveller.
Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Kaya really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Bago tumama sa mukha.
Guerrero. Ronaldinho. Great vision. Neymar. It's a searching pass. Philippines claiming a corner, and the referee concurs.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
That's really well cleared. And now they can spring out of defence. Silvestre. PK is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. And it's Olmo. And it's Totti. Space for him to turn and look. And he's managed to get free. Oh, greatly!
Uy, tangin ang lakas!
Firm header just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
Substitution on the field. Number
Paano yun? Ida-down mo ba yung header?
Now introduce the first of their substitutes. Messi coming on here. A change that was broadly anticipated.
Yeah, I think the manager might have feared his team could become a little tentative, conservative even, Peter, but this will make a nice change.
Rijkaard. Rodri. Neymar does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Puyol gets across to intercept that. Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo going face to face with his great rival. Half an hour gone in the second half. Totti will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Neymar, he's got away. Looking for the run. Pass is just off target.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And it's Azar. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And here's Azar. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Kaya are running out of time and out of options.
Yeah, it's not looking good, Peter. Never say never, though.
Has a look up and delivers. And he can clear it away. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Dangerous area. Dangerous area. Dangerous area.
Great chance here from position A1.
The keeper is ultra busy in trying to just get everything in order.
Totti!
Oi, shit!
Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
That's gone for a throw-in.
Ano yun?
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Now it's Ronaldinho. Guerrero. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. De Ligt. Now Guerrero. Ronaldinho. Rijkaard. Rijkaard. 2 minutes to be added on. Guerrero
Ay,
gets
gago!
over and intercepts. Rijkaard.
Aba.
Somewhat off target. Totti. Totti!
Oh, that was it! That was
Split-second
it!
reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And the referee brings it to a close. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moment. Intriguing for the neutrals, unbearable, sometimes unwatchable for those with a vested
Please turn your
interest.
attention to the
Hindi. Siya magde-decide. Or hindi ko alam paano.
Dalawang beses na yung ginawa. Di man lang
Four, 2, 1, 3 ka, di ba?
No, mommy, it's working. Happy. Why? Why? Baba, paano naman ako maka-work na?
Hmm.
Ha? Look sa daddy mo, kid. Mommy is working. Uy, I'm working! Don't! Why? Now, get me rice, please. Feed him.
May detesting nga ako. Wait lang ba nga?
Now. Not too much, huh? Happy.
Alam mo talaga, ang daming inaayos.
Akin na, akin na, akin. Akin na, akin na, ako na, please. Kainis. Happy. Yeah. Yeah. Bakit hindi ako maka-work? Ang kulit ni
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. That's an imaginative pass. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Totti getting this one clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Out of play for a throw. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, this guy, Rodri, was one of Europe's most coveted midfielders when he was on the market, and often seen as an integral component in the next generation of Spanish midfielders. He's got that outstanding quality of being able to shield the ball particularly well, and that is key to any holding midfielder.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Drogba was only too happy to help out in defence.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Now it's Messi. De Ligt cuts out the pass. Now it's Ronaldinho. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Hangs in a cross. Philippines have their second corner now. And it's been taken short. First quarter of an hour gone. Can he get on the end of this? Shoots!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Good take, and is he in? Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Corner number 3 coming up. Guerrero with the short one. In by right. Great chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Adams. Kaya still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Now it's Azar. Totti. Totti! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Out towards the flank. And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. Hazard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And it's Rijkaard. Wan-Bissaka.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Neatly clipped it. It's Neymar! Oh, it's fallen loose again!
Anong ginawa doon ni Tite?
Couldn't steer it in.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Threads one in. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Wan-Bissaka. Rodri. Philippines are looking to break at pace. Neymar. Oh, this is Neymar! Another special Neymar moment! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Now it's Dani Olmo. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Ronaldinho conjures time and space where few can. So what can they make of this?
Dani Olmo clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Tries to pass it through. Dani Olmo wants to run onto this. Oh, well, that is not a great touch.
It speaks for itself, doesn't it? Best left there.
Poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Messi. Kimmich is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Lofted in, and now they can clear their lines. Neymar. Dani Olmo.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Looking for options for movement. Triol. Chooses to go crossfield. Messi. Dani Olmo has the space to scheme. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. That's it, 45 minutes up. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. Kaya go in at half-time with a game to chase.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. So straight into the second half.
Kaya really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And it's Olmo. Dani Olmo. Very nicely done. Rijkaard. Tries one from range. Oh, cracking effort.
Rijkaard certainly made the right decision there to hit it first time. I had the feeling he might try it the way the ball arrived.
Guerrero. Oh, they could be caught out here. Kaya still this single goal behind. Now it's Messi. Neymar looking to add to his goal. Now it's Ronaldinho. Wan-Bissaka. And it's Rijkaard. Wan-Bissaka. And that was nowhere near his best. Nicely spread. Didn't quite work for him. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, considering they're only one down, they're closer to conceding a second than scoring a leveller.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Neymar. Turns back here, probably the best option. For Guerrero. Van Dijk. Guerrero. Ambitious ball here. Oh, nicely intercepted. Dani Olmo. Drogba under intense pressure.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
And it's Totti. Over to the right flank. Ronaldinho. That has ended up in no man's land. Totti going about things with real menace. That's tidy. Kimmich.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
He's had a shot! Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
Well, I'm glad he took the opportunity to run with the ball when the chance came about. That's the kind of positive thinking they need right now.
Coming on the field is
So their fourth quarter of the game.
21, Messi. Substitution.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, he's having a go! Oh, and that should have been two.
Rodri really should have done better there. I just hope for his sake that he doesn't live to regret that.
PK, not the most accurate pass. Shevchenko. Can he finish? And he hits the net. And surely that clinches it. There really is no way back now. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Philippines are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
Messi. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. And he's definitely onside. And the shot!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Mbappe going face-to-face with his great rival. Tries to cross. And Dijk with the clearance. Now, can they get him away? Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense.
Kaya really aren't making anything meaningful of their time on the ball.
Oh, he's... And Shevchenko! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Shevchenko really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Number 18.
They're up to 5 corners now.
Coming on to replace him is number
Guerrero
30,
goes short.
Substitution
And it's
taking
Wan-Bissaka.
place.
Priol is there, and he can get that
2
clear.
added minutes has been indicated.
Sends it crossfield. Oh, can he get onto this? That's a good foray he's making. Rijkaard. So that's
Wait lang,
it.
Weng.
It is
Asikasuhin ko lang itong mga
all
bata. Nagkakagulo
over.
na.
In the end, then, no joy.
Ikaw
Not
muna,
for the
ikaw
want
muna.
of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were beaten.
Babalik ako.
Your company is not getting pay stubs.
Hello?
You're on paperless. Yes, that's right. That is right. I don't think this is visible on your end, but I can see that you're on paperless.
Sige.
Check, yes, it's a check. It's not pay stub. That's right. It's not. You're welcome. Anything else aside from that? I can make your assistance now. And after this call, you might send an email to you if you have time. We really appreciate it. Have a good day.
Sige lang, tapusin mo na.
Maya.
Sira na, Kale.
Equalize.
Ay, ubos na.
Equalize. Let's go.
Kay Kuya, sabi mo doon.
Pasuyo naman, please.
Yeah. Did you just send it? El Hadji Diouf. 100 CF lang. Wala, mahina. Malakas pa team mo. 3127 lang to. Yung synergy niya. Yung mga 3,200 plus, yung mga pukang ina nila. Ibig sabihin nun, pati yung lolo nila, epic. Yung pwesto, ibig sabihin, wala siyang cards para gawin yung position na gusto niya. Fail.
Okay, you're from field. Okay. And you have the client on the line?
Ang lambot ng baboy, sarap. Sobrang lambot. Parang butter yung taba. Oo. Walk na.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. We're up and running then. It does seem to be a 4-3-3, Jim.
Yeah, Peter, you can look at this formation 1 minute and think that it is 4-3-3, and the next time you check it'll be 4-5-1, and it's all to do with whether you've got the ball or not, and the wider attacking players being asked to apply defensive discipline too. When it does turn to a 5 across midfield, then the shape of this team takes on a much tidier, compact defensive look.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, that is a finish! Goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the
Mali
goods.
ako sa setting.
That was very kind of him to oblige so early. Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
Sorry about that.
So, a breakthrough already. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Chance here to counter. Ambitious ball here. And he is... Oh, what a miss! Can he finish? It's and again! Chance again. No,
Philippines really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Kimmich. Messi. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Searching pass he's played there. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Philippines clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And it's Olmo. Rijkaard is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Ronaldinho gets into a good position, takes a shot! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Oh, the pass was sublime. The finish was substandard. What a disappointment.
Silvestre. It's a really well-measured ball. Now it's Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Totti looking to play it into the box.
Yeah, plenty of jostling in that box, they just need a good delivery.
Kimmich, and that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's a sharp little ball here. Just the keeper in his way. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Van Dijk. And it's Guerrero. And it's Ronaldinho. Looking to play him in. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. It's Neymar! That is delicious! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. What a delicious goal, stroked in like a maestro.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
Philippines are doing very nicely, thank you.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Totti will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. De Ligt is there to clear.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Totti goes short. Nunez! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Dani Olmo carries the ball down the right. Rijkaard. Kaya are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Here's Rodri. Kimmich cuts out the pass. Rijkaard is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Played out to the left flank. Hazard might just make this. Piqué. Silvestre. Now it's Hazard. There's the crossfield ball. Messi. And it's Rijkaard. Not the most accurate pass. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Rodri. And Wan-Bissaka. And it's Olmo. Silvestre simply refused to be outdone there. Oh, that's fabulous. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And the referee has blown for half-time. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. So we're off again.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Rijkaard. Rodri. And this is Ronaldinho. He's picked his way. Goes for a shot! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are disappearing out of sight. The movement so precise. The finish sumptuous.
Philippines are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
And somehow he kept it out.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Shevchenko. Now it's Neymar. Oh, it's Neymar! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Azar. Neymar. Real chance!
Ang ganda na ng wanto ng
What
dalawa.
a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Pasok na yun saan.
And it's Wan-Bissaka. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Now it's Shevchenko. Darwin is being harried and hassled.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind them up in the process, Peter.
Dani Olmo. And it's Rijkaard. And here's Totti. Rodri.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Great vision. That's a nicely shaped ball. Not a hint of off. Shoots! And that's in. They are gorging themselves here on a seriously gorgeous scoreline. That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Philippines are having a ball here. That's been cut out, well played. Rodri. Shifted into the flank. Ronaldinho. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Rijkaard. Dani Olmo. Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And here's Messi. Now, who's going to be first to this?
Ba't pa corner pa?
Philippines have their second corner now. Facing up to his adversary, this is a full... Neymar! And he's missed it.
Neymar probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Coming on the field is number 30,
Kimmich. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack.
That's a cracking pass to stretch the opposition.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. In towards the
Testing.
backstick. Oh, great leap!
Testing.
And
Testing.
it's in. Certain, searing, and imperious.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
After 76 minutes is
Kaya
number 6,
still making a fight of this. Knocks it
Oh,
into
hindi
space.
offside
Big
yun.
chance! And
Ano
no
offside
mistake.
trap to eh. Alam mo yan?
So
Pinapractice niya
smooth.
offside trap.
A signature finish.
Well, we could be a
Ayan.
little critical of that defence then, but the
Ay,
timing
nako.
was pretty much perfect.
And it didn't take him long.
Kayla.
Just
Wait
sitting
lang,
on
wait
the
lang.
bench and
Papakain
waiting
ako.
moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact
Alam mo yung
stroke.
control doon? Ang sabi...
Philippines are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Could move up a gear here. Now it's got space here. It's been slipped
Hindi
through.
offside yun? Oo, offside
Offside
kanina
that
pa eh.
time.
Ano?
PK. Adams. Totti. And it's Messi. That's going right the way across. And Silvestre. Rijkaard. Bops him off it and wins back the
Pinasa ko
ball.
na, ang tagal.
Messi defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Silvestre. Hazard. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning.
Mhm.
So good from him.
Šeško.
A lot of space
Hindi
here.
pwede
A
offside
real
trap
opportunity.
He's found the way through. He's having a shot. He's put it wide.
substitution on the field. Number 10.
Philippines
Neymar.
can make their change now with a break in play. He got amongst the goals here, and now he takes his leave.
He's sharing a smile or two as he's leaving the pitch, Peter. I think his contribution is widely appreciated.
Bomo, and he's got the beat. And a chance! Oh, impressive strike.
Dapat walang senyorito. Nagawa kong senyorito si Messi.
Kimmich. And Adams. He's looking wide.
Messi nililigaw.
And it's Azar. Threads one in. That's tidy. There's the delivery. Terrific effort! Decent chance. That is a fine delivery.
Ang malakas si Messi. Mag-strike.
Corner number 2 then. They've played it short. Messi.
Ay, wala
And
nang
that is that. Kaya
Aba.
have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer to a display that was stunning, scintillating, and there was to be only one outcome.
I'm afraid to
So
tell
what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Ano ba ginagawa mo dun? Gusto lang ako. Ano nilalaro?
Yung cellphone lang siya. Sa bahay lang.
Very good. Very good, Daddy.
Tapos sinasabi mo na, no? Lumalabas ka lagi. Pero hindi siya nagbabasketball lang siya. Kaya marami siya naman mabasketball eh. Hindi na ba? Makikita ko. Pag magpapag ako, ma'am, di ako pinakain siya. Then I like, tapos mayaan ko na. Then I like yung mga Yun si Simon, sila dapat, hindi. Ito yun. wag daw kasi hindi daw sila namamasin.
Ba't gigising mo?
Naman sir.
Saan ka, Weng?
Ano?
Weng.
Ate ko lang.
Nanonood ka pa ng highlights?
Sila si Yusef, umiyak sa tapat ng sulit, sa tapat ng tindahan. Yung bubog siya. Malaki pa naman yung aaway niya. Yung mga nanonood, yung mga friends niya, at yung mga barkadang binata. Sila ata yung nagbabasketball yung mga binata. Tumatawa pa sila, tapos sinasabi nila, wala ako dyan ha. Tumatawa sila. Si Johannes at si Ethan, na-witness mo. Yung sinipa sa chan. Swimming ko mama niya. Kasi makakasing tangkal ko lang.
Message sa akin.
Pinapasok, pero di naman pinapasok.
Ano nangyari dito?
Life changes from past time. Dati bike lang ako, ngayon destination. Mga fit ko naman si sila Aaron at Ibalakan. Baka makita ko si Galani.
Actually, na yung ping-ping nun eh.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
And the mood is boisterous. He'll try from distance! That's unlucky, just wouldn't come down.
Oh, he just got it ever so slightly wrong, Peter. There wasn't much in that at all.
Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, the centre of midfield, Peter, is where battles are won and lost. So I see Rodri as a player who can...
And he shoots! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Well, he doesn't have hit a clean strike. The moment he was
Go
in that
magpaano
position,
na.
you knew he was going to smash it.
Rijkaard. And Danny Olmo. Hazard. Can he get on the end of this? That has not gone well. De Ligt. Rijkaard. And it's Rodri. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So
Ronaldinho! Goal! Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
After 12 minutes is number 7.
Kaya are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that.
Ronaldinho.
There's the crossfield ball. And it's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Ronaldinho. That is a great pick out. And he was quick to react. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Oh, this looks sharp.
Kaya are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Guerrero. Rijkaard is always scanning the pitch for targets. Rodri. Ball played for Rijkaard. Oh, what a... And Shevchenko! And a neat finish. They are purring, truly purring. And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Philippines are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get another break.
Totti. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Now it's Neymar. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. And it's Azar. Not the most accurate pass. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Oh, it's come loose. Dani Olmo. Silvestre. And it's Olmo. Hazard. And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. Tries to play it through. He's in plenty of space here. Neither of these two want to come off second best. In towards the back stick. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. Kaya are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Well, that pass isn't the best. That's a cute ball. That is ended up in no man's land. Totti. Guerrero. Rodri. Neymar. Here's Rodri. Azar. Silvestre.
There
And
will
it's
be
Azar.
1 minute added time.
Hazard going forward, and it's Totti. Ball played for Rijkaard. And that's aimed into the middle. Oh, that's close, and that will be the last of it. It's half-time. How do we look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this
Please
stage.
look at the screen for information
Well,
on
that
how
is
to
the
find
first
your
half
way
done,
around this
and we
stadium.
are ready for what follows in the second. So the action resumes.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
No, he's not getting past him there. Danny Olmo was only too happy to help out in defence.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Silvestre sends it crossfield. Looking for a runner. Neatly clipped into space. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
He is through here. And here's Neymar. Neymar going face to face with his great rival. Totti makes a dash for it. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. And here's Messi. Messi! Oh, split-second reaction.
Messi is offering a wry smile there.
Shevchenko showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Silvestre. Oh, strongly challenged there. Played in. Oblak claims it, safe hands. Ronaldinho plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Messi, and this is Messi, and it's played in.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Darwin is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And it's Rodri. And this is Shevchenko. Oh no, what has happened here? Totti, that's a good ball out wide.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Hazard.
That's good play from him.
Oh, that's nice. Hazard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Substitution on the field. Number 11, Danny Olmo. Coming on to replace him is number 21,
Rodri.
Messi.
And it's Neymar. And it's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. That's a nicely shaped ball. He's cut it out. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Danny Olmo. De Ligt gets across and deals with it. Neymar tries to pass it through.
There they go, hunting again.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. A header!
Substitution on the field. Number 18, Shevchenko. Number 10, Neymar. Coming on the field.
And it's Rodri.
Number 30, Sheshko. Number 16, Mbulu.
Threads one in. And the shot! Yes! It's all becoming so easy. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
I-hold na ba yung R1 for pressure?
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Yung R1
A
for
case
pressure.
now of complete control. Silvestre. And he's picked it up out wide. Backward it goes. Goes for a shot! It's in! That is glorious, as if he picked it
Old
up
Arwen
and
di
put it
tap, eh,
there
no?
himself.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
The goal scorer after 90 minutes is number 11, Eden Hazard.
So could they be onto something here?
2 added minutes has been
Philippines
indicated.
clearly now in lead preservation mode. That's good running with the ball. Shoots! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Kimmich. And there goes the final whistle. Kaya perhaps ended up out of ideas and out of steam. Some warm applause and a...
Pasok na, bilis. Maganda pa rin talaga yung pagkakaan. Acceleration na dahil sa pagkakaan.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. We are just getting started. And it's Totti. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And the pass is intercepted. Well, that pass isn't the best. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air. And what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Rijkaard gets across to intercept that. Guerrero. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best, and that could set him on his way. And this is Ronaldinho. He is through here. Header! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Now it's Ronaldinho. Pass is coming off in quick succession here, and he shoots! Against the crossbar. Pings it across. Oh, that was vital. Azar can so cleverly bypass the press. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. And it's Beckham. Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Beckham. Chance! Firm header just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
And he's quick to get rid. And that was nowhere near his best. Beckham. Rodri. Ronaldinho. Oh, played through for the wide man. He's found the way through. They're urging him to shoot. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. Azar. Now it's Totti. Silvestre. Elects to cross. Crossed in once more. Rijkaard. Now, what about a counter-attack? Ronaldinho making a dash for it. Ronaldinho!
Ba't pinabayaan?
Ronaldinho! Has there ever been the like?
Dalawang...
That is a gem! An absolute gem! Oh, delicious. Such devilish curl.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
And it's Kimmich.
Ano ba yun?
Gets a good foot in there. Chooses to go crossfield. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Danny Olmo, he's going for goal! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Well, he doesn't have hit a clean strike. The moment he was in that position, you knew he was going to smash it.
Silvestre. And for the first half, that is that. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Kaya trailing by the tightest of margins at half-time.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Kaya can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Beckham. Totti. That's been slipped through. He's got away. It's Ronaldinho! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. Nunez really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And this is Ronaldinho. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Darwin being hounded, manhandled at times.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Oh, the defence proved, oh, terrible pass. Your impression so far, Jim?
We've not seen much from this team as a whole, Peter. OK, that's largely due to the way their opponents have approached it, but they can up their game considerably, and I mean considerably.
Oh, great leap! And that's a sharp finish. They have brought themselves an equaliser.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
Pick that one out. It was a bullet.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. If the defence let themselves down by not picking him up, I think the boss won't be amused.
Coming on the field is
Starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
And he cuts out the supply. Van Dijk. Tries to pass it through. No, that's been intercepted. Played back to the goalkeeper. Philippines are a team that's fond of the low block. They sure defend in numbers.
Yeah, the whole point being to go back to front as quickly as possible, Peter. Of course, once the ball has been won.
Yeah, balls over the top, long diagonals, that's the plan. Rodri. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Well, he's not the type that's short on self-belief, so that could rub off on his teammates now.
That pass has been well intercepted.
Concentration levels.
He's having a pop! And no! He had to, and yet he could not.
Oh, looky, there's the urgency they need, and it nearly brought them a goal.
Rijkaard. Hazard producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness.
Oh.
That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
Substitution on the field, number 11, Dani Olmo. Coming on to replace him is number 21, Messi.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Iniesta. Silvestre. Iniesta, the man with the tools to make a difference here. Couldn't squeeze it through. He's hit it long, but astray. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go for it.
Quickly taken. Rijkaard. Ambitious ball here. Lovely bit of skill.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And here's Messi.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Two added minutes has been
Dani Olmo.
indicated.
Ljungberg. Now it's Kimmich. Drives it in. And it's hoisted clear.
Layo.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Decent game of football that. Intense, intriguing. And both sides, as it turns out,
Shh, Caleb, stop stamping. Don't kick the ball. Nap, bawalan mo siya mag-kick the ball.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
It's Neymar! But he's left disappointed.
Well, it wasn't the worst decision, really. He certainly had enough belief to take it on.
Goes looking wide. Hazard going face-to-face with his great rival, Silvestre. Delivers with whip. That has earned a reprieve for the time being.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Knocks it into space, and he's picked out the run. And this is Shevchenko. Oh, important interception.
I'd really like to see Ronaldinho given freedom on the left flank here, Peter.
Yeah, the idea being that, of course, he can make good use of those dancing feet.
Yeah, and playing out wide just gives him more room and allows him to come inside onto his stronger foot, either to shoot or to link up with those who are congregating centrally.
Dani Olmo steaming forward at pace. And this is Neymar. Now this could be a chance. So Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Oh, he's having a go! Delicious from Dani Olmo! A finish right from the top draw. The first significant strike. Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
So, impressive jump! And yes, it's there! They're level in a trice!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Certain, searing, and imperious.
Well, you've always got that threat when he's around. Great movement, and what a great header.
Kaya restore parity.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Looking to pass their way up the pitch. And here's Shevchenko! Keeper gets just about enough of it.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Now, can they get him away? Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him. Ronaldinho can so cleverly bypass the press. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment. Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he...
And a header! Firm header, just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
Beckham, who's set up one goal so far. 15 minutes till half-time. Totti. Silvestre is one whose deliveries we all know about. And it's Beckham. And it's Hazard. And he whips it in. And that has been cleared. Now it's Ronaldinho. He's found a way through. Ronaldinho. In towards the back stick. Cleared without hesitation. Hazard. Silvestre. PK. Silvestre. And he's gone searching crossfield. And it's Rodri. Van Dijk. Neymar. With Shevchenko. Shevchenko. This is promising. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Adams. Can he get on the end of this? Ronaldinho. That's a decent ball. Goes for a shot!
Goal!
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Over to the other side. Beckham. Kimmich. Over to the right flank. Kimmich. He leaps for it. It's a decent watch, a frantic watch. It is half-time. So engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. So straight into the second half.
Kaya really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. The ball has bounced loose now. Now it's Kimmich. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Deftly away.
Salo block.
Wan-Bissaka. And De Ligt.
There they go, hunting again.
Rodri. De Ligt. And it's Olmo. Great vision. Now it's Hazard. Threads one in. Nunez. Rijkaard gets it clear. Darwin being watched hawkishly here.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Sort of side that time. And that has left him in a heap. Rodri. Here's the return pass. Kaya really looking to get back into this at the start of the second half. Dani Olmo. Rijkaard is the team's great visionary. And here's Ronaldinho. Hangs one in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Beckham. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Tries to pass it through. Silvestre cuts out the pass.
Resta bobo.
And it's Wan-Bissaka. Oh, super ball. Pinches it off him. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd. He's having a pop! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Dani Olmo given the lift of his goal. That's beautifully weighted. Oh, good climb! He will be livid with himself.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Kimmich. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Rijkaard. And it's Totti. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Rijkaard. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Out towards the flank. And here's Ronaldinho. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now there's a... He's Harrier hit!
Philippines clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Substitution on the field. Number 11, Dani Olmo. Coming on to replace him is number 21, Messi.
Scalia. Opts for safety. Silvestre looking to play him in. That pass has been well intercepted. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Hello.
Kaya very much running into the last chance saloon.
Well, whatever it is, Peter, it needs to be drastic and quick. Maybe the late show.
And it's Kukcu. Silvestre. This is a promising build-up. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
No.
And this is Shevchenko. It's loose now and they want to get it back.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Kimmich. Here's Dybala. Knocks it out wide.
No,
It's not an especially good pass, that. Ronaldinho. Neymar.
There will be
He
one
played
minute
through for the
added
wide
time.
man. Ronaldinho.
Ang ina.
That's at the end. Well, that was intense, and An enjoyable contest.
Kainin mo na nga ito, Nap.
Easily have won, ultimately decided by just the odd goal.
Break mo naman.
Hindi, matagal lang na ano. Na, pangit daw kasi pag pressure cooker eh.
Hindi matuturo yung mga balik.
Oo. Ba't nga ba hindi na nagpa-pressure cooker si Claret?
Sa Sinigang?
Oo.
Kasi maganda yung quality ng baboy ng Robinson. Hindi mo kailangan i-pressure cooker.
So, ayun. Maganda daw yung quality ng baboy. Kumakain ka ba ng baboy, Weng? Gusto ko na tong squad na to eh. Kailangan ko lang ng focus eh.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening
Patience
and the
and
promise
focus.
of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So straight into the action.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you can expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential.
He doesn't look too happy with that.
Yeah, we can't fault him for the attempt, although it might have been a case of momentary tunnel vision then.
What are you doing?
Nicely weighted ball. Chance for a shot! It's there!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised
Yeah,
because
di ba?
his
Yung mga
instinct for
ganyan,
doing
dapat di
this
ko na
is
ginaya.
incredible.
Yung mga ganyan, oo.
That is a
Nagawa ako kay
genuine
Phil.
round eat me up moment.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
6 minutes is number
Kayan
7.
are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that.
Ronaldinho.
Beckham.
Ronaldinho.
Kimmich gets into a good position. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. And Shevchenko! Oh, the ball's run loose. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected. It's a corner.
They've got a healthy number
Gaya ng
of very
goal,
tall
hirap pa nga
targets to pick
manalo,
out from this corner.
Guerrero goes short. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Kaya have the chance to go the other way. Chooses to go crossfield. Kimmich. Oh, a delicate chip through. Neymar is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. And it's Olmo. Dani Olmo will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now it's Messi. Spread to the right.
Ano ba yun?
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Neymar. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival.
Wow, look who's involved. Philippines really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot.
But with something up their sleeve.
Yeah, they clearly feel they can hit hard on the counter-attack thanks to their pacey options.
Getting up there! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Pang tuwing masis lang yun eh, di ba? Ginagawang yung saan-saan.
Wan-Bissaka. Dani Olmo. And it's Rijkaard. Rodri. Well played for Rijkaard. And here's Dani Olmo. Played out towards the right wing. Now it's Beckham.
Putang ina, papalitan talaga kita.
Guerrero. Now it's Shevchenko. Shevchenko! They've got to be quick to recover this. Oh, he's been caught napping. That's good play. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Played towards the other side. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And it's Rijkaard. Silvestre. Oh, that's neat. Rijkaard is the team's great visionary.
Totti really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And he's picked it up out wide. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Hazard. Hazard going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Rijkaard. And here's Shevchenko. And Shevchenko!
Ang putang ina mo. Pinsan nga pa. Nagbigay nga pa tayo ng
This time, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Piqué is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Tries to play it through. Now it's Dani Olmo. Corner it is. It's their second corner of the game.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And it's Neymar. Oh, cracking ball. Messi. It's a good ball out wide.
Hello.
For the first half, that is that. And it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Kaya go in at half-time with a game to chase.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves. Too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon.
A quick reminder today that smoking is only allowed in areas shown on this map. Thank you for your cooperation. Substitution.
Down to business again.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Now it's Shevchenko, and he's lost his... There's the shot! And that's a good finish. 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Rijkaard, spread out to the left. Totti will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And it's Olmo. Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Oh, that's a shoot! Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. This then an ideal chance to cut the deficit. Totti!
Boy, what a save.
That's a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Darwin being hunted in packs.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Looking to play him in. Crossed in once more. And he's straight offside. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Now it's Dani Olmo. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Kimmich looking to hit the byline here. Messi. Messi going face to face with his great rival. It's a pretty loose pass. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Kaya do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Now it's Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho proves just a little bit too strong. He's going to be disappointed with that.
Binigay. No, wala na ako sa focus. Kailangan i-kill mo kasi. Kailangan mo i-kill.
He feels none of it.
Well, at one stage, he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Can he get onto this? That's a dangerous ball. Great ball. Goes for a shot. That's a tiny finish. Untouchable, remorseless, relentless. A class of their own. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
And a header! No joy, but a decent try.
Masyado ko na-i-end sa gameplay na to.
The manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Messi to come on, a change that had been mooted for a while.
Yeah, they've gone for more energy up front. This is a clear message, Peter.
Great defending, strong and determined. He's going for goal! Now, who's going to be first to this? He'll try to keep this alive. Has a look up and delivers. And Dyke is there, and he can get that clear. It's not an especially good pass, that. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. And it's Totti, and he is deftly away. It's Totti! Brilliant by Totti! A finish of true class! That really is fabulous. All his own doing. Well, they may be down, but they're in no mood to go quietly. Messi receives it in a wide position. Rijkaard. And here's Shevchenko. Rijkaard does well not to be outdone there. Messi running with intent. And here's Dani Olmo. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Messi. He's in a good position here. Nunez!
Oh.
Lacking in accuracy.
Substitution on the field. Number 10.
Philippines are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Oh, good spread. Shapes to shoot!
Gago, tinamaan ko na eh.
Hits the net.
Na sliding tackle ka.
He will always find a
Bante pa.
way.
Well, he had to deal with
Sliding
an awful
tackle
lot of
ko na.
unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
He has simply been truly awesome.
Sino yun?
He really has stamped his authority on this.
Philippines are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Ronaldinho can see things others simply cannot. Adams. And here's Messi. Messi carries the ball down the right.
Putang ina.
Played for a goal kick. Kimmich picks it up from the...
Woo!
And that is as far as it goes.
Dami
Tale
yung
of two
pinamigay na
teams,
goal.
one irresistible, unstoppable, the other
Naman oh,
fragile
sa
and
pases.
seemingly...
Namigay lang ng goal talaga. Sa pases pati sa poking ina nun. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Way off ka na bukas. Susunduin pa ako para mag-inom. Ganun kalakas. Para mag-inom. Tangina.
Hoy!
Okay na lang. Oh.
Happy. I'm happy. Happy.
Namigig pala si Daniel, no? Sabado. Talaga ba? Oo nga no. Wala, okay na tong LBC. I'm liking this card, the Nunez card.
Sa tingin mo, sino mas ang mga ako or si Sam?
Grabe yung one class. Literal na wala akong pinanalo ng ever kay Nunes.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Hi, Peter. Always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Shevchenko! Oh, it's come off the upright. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. And he's gone searching crossfield.
Hi. Hi. Yeah, wait, I'm
Looks to the other side. Now it's Hazard. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Mali!
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And the shots!
Mali na naman, umangat ng
They
Kini.
would have been looking at him to
Hindi naman
produce the
kasi siya yung
goods, and
pinapa...
that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Hindi naman siya yung
The movement
pinapa-press
so
ko.
precise. The finish
From
sumptuous.
the
Philippines are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
So a breakthrough already. And that is out and behind. It's a good block.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And it's been taken short. Forced to go back.
Ang gabi
And
naman
now
yun.
they can spring out of defence. Piqué spots it and intercepts. Rijkaard. He's looking wide. Hazard. Hazard going face to face with his great rival. De Ligt did just about enough to come out on top there.
Nagay na naman
Neither
tayo ng
party
goal.
overly willing to compromise. Kaya disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Rijkaard is always looking to break lines. Neither of these two want to come off. It's Neymar!
Neymar really had a clever trick to shake off his opponent then, but he's left shaking his own head in disappointment. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Nicely weighted ball. And it's Kimmich. Delivers the ball. He's rising! Now, who's going to be first to this? It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. There will be a throw-in. Van Dijk. Shevchenko.
Ano ba yun?
Neymar is
Oh,
always
tumulong
playing
ka.
with Neymar! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Neymar clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Kailangan yung superhero nito.
Adams is there to clear. And it's Rijkaard. Rodri. And this is Shevchenko! He doesn't look too happy with that.
Shevchenko certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Silvesh is always looking to play quality balls. Now it's Messi. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Played back. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Lovely feet. Neymar, that is a brilliant interception.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Hazard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Kaya certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Totti. Silvesh. No, that's been intercepted. De Ligt. Here's Rodri. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. De Ligt. Rijkaard. And it's Neymar. Knocks it into space. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Rodri.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
And Shevchenko goes for a shot! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
This possibly the last play of the half. They've played it short. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Corner given. Corner number 3 coming up. And for the first half, that is that. Very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Kaya trailing by the tightest of margins at half-time.
It's been a pretty tepid display. They'll want to use this break wisely to regroup and come out with some fresh initiatives. This is all still very salvageable, maybe even winnable.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Now it's Hazard. Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. It's their second corner of the game. Philippines are looking to go forward now. And it's been played through. And this is Shevchenko! Off the post! And he couldn't finish.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Rijkaard. Kaya still trailing by 1 and looking here to take it up a notch after the break. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Totti shapes to shoot! And that's offside. Yes, it is. Darwin is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
And it's Rijkaard. Dani Olmo plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, considering they're only one down, they're closer to conceding a second than scoring a leveller.
Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Rijkaard stood his ground strongly. And Dijk, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Rijkaard simply can't escape his critics. He deserves an earful after that.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Ronaldinho, who does have an assist to his name. Oh, that's well spotted. Dani Olmo. He's found space here. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, that's fabulous. Rodri. Stood up well to him there. Azar. Chooses to go cross-field. Now it's Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, that is a nice touch. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Now it's Ronaldinho. Rodri. And it's Neymar. Oh, this is a great position.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Rijkaard. Looking for the run. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Dani Olmo, nicely spread. Now it's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. In with the challenge. Now it's Ronaldinho. He can run onto that. And he's picked it up out wide. Piqué gets the foot in and wins the ball. Well, this could be it, bar something close to a minor miracle.
Well, I like to see, Peter, that they haven't given up yet, so the spirit burns on.
5 minutes left on the clock. Now it's Totti. Dani Olmo. And he's in on goal. He has found a way through. In by Messi. And he's quick to get rid. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Messi.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
Oh, sweet feet. Messi's cross. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Shoots!
Uy, putang
And
inisip mo.
that's it. They chased and chased, but it wasn't to be. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine effort to go on and win it, but
And a
neither was
quick
able
reminder
to.
today.
Yung mga walang ganong fit.
Matutulog na yan. Weng, magpapatulog muna ako.
Ito.
Hindi, ngayon na.
Ayun na.
Kinukulit na ako.
Babalik ka pa o hindi?
Babalik ako. Kung gising ka pa.
Okay.
Sige, sige.